Welcome back to the wonky world. Oh, wrong intro. Welcome back to the wonderful world of building, mining, and crafting. I am your host, TOGthatoneguy. We're playing some Minecraft today. We're gonna be getting the pandas into a new home. This home over here isn't good enough. We need a better one. So let's get doing that real quick. I was almost late, guys. I barely made it on time. It's crazy. Welcome back to the wonderful world of mining and crafting. I am your host, TOGthatoneguy. That's the actual intro. We just need to get some jungle stuff so we can make a Panda Pen. Right? So we're gonna go and do that. Can I be heard? Yes, I can. I'm checking OBS real quick. Yes. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Amazing. Imagine not being able to play Minecraft. Oh, do I have it on invite only? I might have it on invite only. Sorry, here, let me, I don't see Tucker, so he must not be online. Invite friends. The big brain man, who's that? Let's go sleep through the night real quick. There's a bed right around the corner. Let's go do that. How is everybody's day going so far? It's Minecraft Monday, baby. I just could put this Nautilus shell in there. Minecraft Monday. My day has been really slow. I woke up and I was like, I need coffee. And then I had coffee. And then I got ready for streaming and watched a YouTube video. The jungle trees are over here. We should make a cool trail outside the tree farm. You're not at home? Fair enough. I'm glad you're here watching regardless. Do I have tree capitator? Okay. Let's go and get some jungle logs, baby. Am I gonna have to go up there and do it some more? Or is it gonna do the whole tree? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up there. Is what it is. Boink. Now I'm up here, guys. And then you do that. And then you want to go down here and like, you want to like glide so you don't fall too fast. There you go. And then we can pick up the logs. Yeah. There we go. We actually just need the saplings. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this again. Well, we can make some artificial trees, actually. Maybe we'll get some of the leaves from up there. Here, let's do this. I believe in this shulker box we have... Yep, right here. We should just get a hoe that does this, but I'm too lazy to make another hoe. Use a banger track. Ah! I'm falling. Help. Get all these leaves. All right. Let's go gather all this. Look at that. Look at us. Boom. We should get some bamboo too, honestly. Is this got sand in it? Blue ice. Here, what we'll do is we'll put this stuff away for now. We got the saplings we needed. Should be enough saplings. Let's see. Get some bamboo real quick. Okay, my inventory's full. Let's go do some crafting. There's a crafting table right over here. Let's craft it all into logs. Like that. Let's go back in and get more. It's a really good way to get bamboo. I could make an auto crafting bamboo machine that just slowly gets me bamboo. That could be cool. Pick up all of this. Go in between all of here. Get all that. There we go. Grabbing all the bamboo. Don't worry, we'll have enough bamboo. Trust. Trust the process. Ooh, look at me. I'm so cool. And turn that into logs. Now that's a lot of logs. We might need to come back and get more. I was gonna make like a cool watchtower near the fence, and we're gonna need I was gonna use bamboo fences in between jungle logs as the pillars. So let's grab these. Let's grab another 64 stack of that. So jungles have a lot of, they have watermelons in them too. So I should make sure I get some watermelon seeds to put into the panda's pen as well.
Obviously.
Yeah, obviously. Ooh, the space needle. So cool. Let's go and try to find the area where we want to put the fence. So we're gonna have it. Yeah, let's just fly over there. Just taking a while. We're gonna put it in this spot over here. But I want to like shape the fence right. Might have to move the path a little bit. Well, maybe not actually. If I do it right, I can take out these lamps. And the lamps, when they're not in the way, you can have a path right here. Right? And then we could put the wall right here. And it'll kind of like just go like that. And we can have this path go through too still. So what I want to do, take some of this, turn it into that. Take this, make a 64 stack, and then let's make fences. And we're gonna need gates too. 32 will be fine. Guess it won't be fine. 32 isn't enough. Alright, well, let's get these gates put down, or these fences put down. Should we have a walkway on the edge, or should we just bring it up to the edge like we did with this one? I think it'd be cool to have a walkway kind of along the side of this, so you can go behind the pandas too, but then that would make the place a little bit smaller. We probably will just have it run up along the edge then. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of terraforming here too. Yeah, I'm gonna take out this lamp. I want to move it just a little bit. We'll do it block by block because I don't have a lot of inventory space. So we're gonna move this right here. There we go. Okay, and we need to move this one too. We'll just move it right here. Whoop. Boom. Okay, and then we can probably just tear out this grass and dirt. And let's place some of this dirt like over here. And I want to make sure it doesn't look too jagged around the edges. Something like that. Do we have a bed? I don't think we do. Let's go run to a bed real quick. Sleep through the night. Ouch. I broke my legs. I broke me legs. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. It's a Minecraft Monday, baby. It's a Minecraft Monday. I don't like this song. Let me go do something real quick. Well, I mean, it's not that I don't like the song. I just don't like it right now. Let's go to the next track. Ooh, I love this track. Wait, how am I going this way? Okay, let's go into the air. My eyes are glitching out, aren't they? Oh, wow. Let's go into the air. There we go. Now we're over here. Let's get rid of this thing. What an ugly stepping block. Ugly. Alright, so we need to get rid of this. So right here is where the fence will kind of like not exists, it'll be like right in this spot, and it won't exist right here. So this will be the inside of the cage, and this will be the outside of the cage. So I'm gonna put down a marker right there. And I just want to kind of bend this over like that. And then we'll start replacing the cobblestone. Man, we placed this cobblestone here like last year, dude. Dude, chat. It was like last year when we placed this cobblestone here. Oh, I went too far. There, that's like going to be where that fence will connect back up to the thing. So we'll do this. Put that there. Right, and then we'll kind of just go like this. And then one, two, three, four. Kind of like that. Oops. Let me get that setting turned off. I had a tree capitator on. Ooh, fish. Oh yeah, I was using that to breed cats, huh? That's what I was doing. Alright, we'll put gates in between that. Boom. No, I wanted to put the logs there, please. Thank you. I think with this one, I'm gonna do this thing. Like that. Let's grab a piece of dirt real quick. How did I do this? I grabbed arrows? Oops. Yeah. Let's go, baby. All right. I don't like how that does the thing. What we'll do is we'll just do this. Maybe we'll put a torch out there.
I can't physically place
Okay, stop doing that. My AI on my tablet decided it was going to activate for some reason. So So what we can do in these spots where we don't need the dirt, we can just get rid of the dirt. Okay. Put a torch down here. And boom. Put that there. Four. This one actually needs to go up 5. Because we're going to elevate this by 1. There we go. I think what we'll do is we'll go like this. I need more bamboo, don't I? Well, I have some bamboo on me, so I can use this to make more stuff. I think this is where we're gonna have our next pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Just like that. And then 1, 2, 3. And place it like that. Then we'll have 2, 3, 4. There we go. And what we can do is we're gonna have to move this crafting table. So what we can do is just move that a bit over there for now. And then what I want to do is I want to make an entrance here. 5. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3. And boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Just like that. Then we'll have gates right here. We can just do that real quick. May as well. There we go. Let's just start putting the extra gates we have. I guess not extra. Let's put the gates that we have right now just in here for now. Get that inventory slot cleared out. And then we want to go like this. I might have to move this. I actually do have to move this. Oh, I was about to sneeze. Well, I ran out. We're gonna have to go get more bamboo. Just gonna sleep through the night real quick, too. Ooh, look, it's a subscribe blimp. Subscribe blimp. Amazing. I made a YouTube short today, too. Make sure you check that out if you guys are watching. I'm so tired, says that one girl. Who would have thought that you're tired? I knew you were tired. I'm tired too. It's a brand new day in Minecraft. Wow. Wow, I switched to transition, by the way, so it should be quieter. Like, watch, if I go to Tog's corner, it's not as loud now. Do you see what I'm saying? It's not quite as loud, so it sounds better now at this. I fixed the volume issue. Now we got some cleared out areas where there used to be like the camels and the foxes. They're all cleared out, so you got more space over here to do a couple things. Maybe we could put up a cool thing there or something. Oh wait, I needed bamboo, huh? What am I doing? What I should do is I should just put up a chest with the stuff I need over here. Put that in there, put that in there. Let's go get more bamboo, baby. I want to build some boats eventually. I really do want to build some boats. Boats are really cool. If we get some cool boats in this water right here, it can look really nice. Get some small boats in here, and we can get bigger boats out there on the high seas, the bigger water. Caden built this, right? But I don't know what it's for. It's cool though. I like how he used the crying obsidian, but like, it's a dead end down here. It'd be cool to make this into something. And he's leaving shulker boxes all over the place too. That's crazy. The amount of faith he has in people. I'm surprised people haven't actually taken those. Let's go get that bamboo. Boom, bump, bum, bum. Yoink. Bing boing. Bing bong. Look at me. I'm getting more bamboo. Look at all the bamboo. Ah, that's crazy. Time to go craft it into logs. I'll be honest, I kind of don't want those cobblestone walls. They're kind of just in my inventory. I'm like a vacuum. I'm like a Hoover. Look at me. Sucking up all the items. Look. It's like I'm cleaning the floor. Can I make these into logs here? No, I have to have a crafting table. Fair enough. That makes sense. Munch, munch, munch. Just eating up all the items. Okay, full up onto my inventory. We're gonna need a decent amount of bamboo. That's the thing, so. So here's the thing. Opens Marvel Rivals, plays the thing. I'm fantastic. Okay, we got the bamboo. Let's go back to building that fence. Dang, I am just flying so fast. I'm not even looking down and I'm just flying so fast. How is this happening? It's crazy. Alright, we're over here. Let's get the items we need. Do that. Let's do that. Do that. Okay, let's put the gates in these spots so the fence doesn't look as gross on the parts that we've already built. Boom. Okay, so a mob can't get in here and then like fall out. Good. Just making sure. All right. And then this is going to be a pretty weird shaped pen here. How should I do this one? So if I put a piece of dirt here and then put a log on top of this. Let's see. Let's go grab a piece of dirt. And then if I put a log right here, then that should work. There we go. And then I think I'm just gonna go like this way, right? And then I'm gonna do this. Like that. And then now I can take this corner. I didn't mean to put gates. Oops. Alright, gate. It's time to get billed. Pay your taxes, Bill Gates. How dare you? Alright. And then I can just do this. And then I think I'll do another entrance right here. But it'll be a smaller entrance. Like so. And strip these logs. Gateway! About to place a log in the toilet. Ew. I think I'll move the path a little bit here so I can just get away with doing something like this. And place that there. Like so. And put that there. Yeah, that'll be good. And then what I can do is I can put the next log. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we can do this. The pandas are going to have a pretty big space, but they won't. We'll have a tree in this area. We'll probably put one big tree right here, and then we'll probably put a couple of small trees throughout the thing. This is a pretty big area, though. Pandas should be happy with this. And boom. I don't like how that is just missing a dirt block there. I don't like that. So I'm going to just shave one off this side and place it there. Okay. I really need to just make a bed so I have one on me, because I gave my last one away. So I'm going to go and do that super fast. We need to go over here, grab some wool super quick. Actually, we have some wool in our storage. We'll just go there. That'll be faster. We'll sleep through the night right here, but we'll also grab some wool to make a bed really quick. I need that. It's nice to have a bed just on you. You know what I mean? We'll do red. I wish it would change the color of the wood that on the bed based on the wood that you use. That would be cool. The classic red Minecraft bed. Look at that. I'm so glad we made that subscribe blimp. Dude, this world is really starting to have so much builds in it. It's really starting to come together. Like, it's starting to feel like an actual place. I just need to put up, like, I want to put up some buildings right here. Like, this could have a, this is a spot that you can have a house. Like, right here, this is big enough for, like, a cottage-sized house. And this right here, I think, could be, like, maybe a tower. I think it'd be cool to have a tower in this spot. Maybe we'll make, like, a giant bird cage, like an artificial tree that's a bird cage. That can be cool for that spot. It'll be, like, a tall place. And the birds won't be able to get out. That'd be cool. Okay, right here is where we left off. This corner is a little tricky shaped. I don't kind of want this spot right here to have a few more blocks. But here, let me just go grab, let's go scoop a little bit of dirt off of a spot real quick. Right here, actually, this will be fine. Just scoop a little bit of dirt off of this hill. Like so. Alright, that should be enough. Don't need a lot. This should be plenty. Hmm. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, so I want to do this like that. And then put that like that. I cannot type. Bird cages are evil. It wouldn't be like a small bird cage, it'd be like a big one. They'd be able to fly around. Have you ever seen like a bird cage for like peacocks? They're not like cages, they're like bigger, but it's a cage, but it's like big. You're like a half of an acre size. Right? It's more of a fence than a cage. But because like peacocks can like jump over fences, you gotta have like netting above them. Because they can actually kind of like flap their wings a little bit and get up over fences. You gotta have pretty tall fences for them. So this trail has like a little bit of space right here, but I think that's fine. And I think I want to go like this. Yes. 4. There we go. This doesn't need to be here. Maybe I'll just repurpose that into like a rock or something. Dwayne DeWalk Johnson? Look, it's Dwayne DeWalk Johnson. Look, this rock right here is kind of ugly. Do something to it. Change it up a bit. There we go. Now it doesn't look as ugly. Cool. All right. I think I want to go like this. Now I'll go release the fecal cannon. Disgusting. There we go. Where'd I put my axe? Get that back in my inventory slot. There we go. Now we just need to connect this over to here. I think the way I want to do that is gonna be a little bit of a weird shape. All right. There we go. I don't like how it's coming off the edge like that. Like flat. I want to like have like more of a shape to it. So what we'll do is we'll just break this. Boom. Just like that. I don't know why I'm not using my shovel. I'm just stupid. And then what we can do is we can go like this. we're gonna need more bamboo, obviously. Boom. Okay. So we won't need too much more bamboo, but I do want to make like a bamboo like tower thing kind of right here somewhere in this area. I think I'm gonna put it outside the pandas pen, right? Maybe I could put it like right here, and there could be like a tower in between everything. That's a good idea, actually. Like, maybe I can move this bench a little bit, move the bench like over there, and put a tower right here where this bench is at, like a small tower that just goes up made out of bamboo. And so you can see everything from it, kind of like a fire watch place, right? Like you're watching for fires, but it's also to oversee the animals. You know what I mean? So that we could just see them all at the same time from one place. That could be cool. So I will need quite a bit of bamboo for that. So I think what I want is I want this to be where the next pillar's at. And then we just got to go this way and connect them. So let's go and get our bamboo. Eat some steak real quick. Let's go get our bamboo. It's a lot of bamboo. We've been processing a lot of it. Oh, stretching. Pop back. Oh my goodness. All right. Bamboo time, baby. Let's go. Good thing we got this bamboo farm. This is the first time we're using it, actually. That's crazy. Oh wait, no, we used it when we made the first Panda Pen that was like a small one. We did use it then. Let's go craft all this bamboo into blocks. My crafting table's all the way over here. Hello, chicken. There's a chicken. He's paying me a visit. He's like, yo, you're doing something. What are you doing? I was trying to move faster by jumping and gliding and then jumping and gliding. If you got like a 35-degree angle and you look down and you jump and glide, you can actually get like a whole bunch of speed and build up speed, and then you can just start flying up, and then you can keep doing that over and over, and you can just fly for free. It's crazy. It's called what's it called? Elytra hopping or jumping or something like that. It's pretty hard to do. I haven't figured it out yet. See how you gain like speed? Yeah, if you do that long enough, you can like actually start gliding pretty fast across the overworld without using a rocket. See what I mean? Anyways, did I pick up all the bamboo? I don't think I did. I think I just passed the stuff I was meant to pick up. Yeah, here it is. There we go. Pick up all this stuff. I need this. Need these blocks. Okay. That should be... honestly, that should be enough for now for the fence. It's probably not going to be enough for the rest of the, like, the tower and stuff, but that'll come after the... I want to get the sanctuary done first. Or the pen, or whatever you want to call it. So let's make some fences. And let's make some gates. Okay. Let's sleep through the night over here in this little house next to the wool farm. Ah! Evil, bro. There's just a creeper in here. Here, let's light it up in this building, so that doesn't happen again. Probably move this one a little bit further away, like over here. And then move this one, like, right there. Yeah, that should be, like, lit up now. I like how there's cats over here, and they're scaring the creeper into that corner of the house. Hilarious. Okay. Time to get back to building the thing. It's time to build the thing. The thing? He's from the Fantastic Four. That's crazy. I have to fix my headphones real quick. Look how cool this place is coming together after we built all these little, like animal sanctuaries and stuff. Like, look at the fox one. So cool. Look at them. They're just there, dude. They're just there. And they're just so cute. Adorable little foxes. Is this guy like stuck in this corner or something? That's crazy. Oh, hey, look, it's one of the baby foxes. So adorable. Did they fix the baby rabbits? Because they were, like, glitched out last time I played. The baby rabbits were. Go away, fox. I don't want you getting out. There we go. Last time I was playing, the baby rabbits didn't look right, and neither did the normal rabbits. Yeah, they still have... What is this? Or is this new? They have a tail. I don't think they had a tail before, did they? Also, these rabbits are jumping off the freaking hill and, like, hurting themselves, dude. See what I mean? Like, how are they... Bro, are you kidding me? I should just put a fence in here and get some rabbits in here so that that doesn't happen. That way we can have some rabbits, like, in here, and we can have infinite rabbits so we can get rabbit foots. Look, they're not snow rabbits either because we're not in the snow biome, so, like, I think I need to go get rabbits in the snow biome and get a whole bunch of snow rabbits and bring them in here because, like, they're just any kind of rabbit. I don't understand. I thought, like, the snow rabbits, like, how the snow foxes work, right? But apparently they're like the frogs, right? It's not based off species, it's based off biome. Anyways. The baby mob update is really cool. The tiny takeover update, rather. I swear baby camels were changed too, but they look the same on mine, so I don't know. So this spot is going to be a little bit tricky because we got this hill right here and we got to get up the hill. Oops. Give me that. See, this is where it's starting to get like, this is where it'll be a little bit tricky to get this the right shape. Swear I heard a witch somewhere just now. Something like this. I think this, that'll be fine. Okay. Something like that. There we go. What we can do is we can put one right here. Connect it like that. Then on this side, we'll do that. And on this side, we'll do this. There we go. The whole fence is done. Now we just need to figure out how, like, how we want to do these custom trees, things like that. I want to make a custom jungle tree, maybe some normal jungle trees. We'll do one big normal jungle tree. Oh my goodness. Can I get in here? Holy moly. 2 people. 2 people watching. That's a whole 2 people. That's crazy. I want to put the big tree right there, but I want to put some artificial trees in too, right? So I think maybe we should start with getting those saplings for the big tree so that we can get like a sense of how that will affect the area, and then we can make the smaller trees around it in different spots. But before I actually get that done, I actually am going to hit the be right back screen for like 2 minutes or so. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with the wonderful world of mining and crafting. See you when I get back. Welcome, welcome back, welcome back. I am back. I am amazing as well. Welcome into the stream, everybody. Oh, hey, that was nice to take out the bottom part so that it doesn't ruin the... That's what you're supposed to do. That's good. What was I over here for? I forgot now. Jungle. Wood. Yes. Saplings. Should. You know what? We need 4 of these, not 2. We're going to do a big tree like this, and we're going to make custom small trees. So, the custom small trees, I probably already have enough logs for. But I don't think I have enough leaves for. So I think I'm going to grab this. Fortune mending. I don't want fortune on this. I actually need silk touch on that. I guess I can always use my shears, but they're like low on durability. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna silk touch it with a pickaxe. I know it's slow, but that's what I'm doing. I use big words so I can sound photosynthesis. Photosynthesion. Just say things that don't make sense. Okay, let's get one more 64 stack of these. There we go. And just for good measure, let's actually just take out this whole thing. From the top, baby. From the top. All right. I'm on my way. Tell everybody I'm on my way. Like Brother Bear, dude. I'm gonna drink some cola. Yummy. Yummy cola. Ooh, it's flat because it's been sitting in the 2-liter all night. That's so awesome. Crashed my head into the wall. Okay. So we want to make a big tree, and we want to make that tree right here in this corner, right? Because we have the entrance there and we have the entrance there. We could put a custom tree right here, a small custom tree, and then we'll put the big tree in this spot right here, right? We should sleep through the night real quick. All right. So while this hopefully grows, will it grow? Who knows? The world may never know. But we're going to make a custom tree over here. So I think I want it like in this spot. And then I want to make a couple of these so we can make a corner and it not look dumb. Boom. Boom. And then something like that. So these jungle trees are pretty weird the way they spawn in the world. They have like these little spots like this at the top that are kind of like that. Right, but they also have multiple layers to them. So they make it kind of like a circle, actually. Like this. And then over here, I would do that. And then hook like that. Yeah. And then on the taller part up there, you also have another piece that looks similar to this. Whoa, I went way too high. That's crazy. Okay. And so up here, you can move this one out like this. Right? And then you can start placing more on here. So let's make that the center. This is what we want to be the center. And let's do that. Let's go one layer lower. And we just want to build around the same amount of blocks in every direction. That way it has like a symmetry to it, because these jungle trees, when they spawn in the world, they generally have this kind of symmetry to them. So I want to try to hold on to that kind of shape. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go like this at the top. Bring this whole thing up like that, so this bottom layer can go out more. Like this. There we go. Yeah! There we go, dude! Oh yeah, it's all coming together. See what I'm saying? So you got like this flatter one right here. That's how we kind of want this to be, but we want these leaves up here. So we got to make this a pretty big... It's going to be pretty sizable, actually. So I need that there. We need to go out another layer. Like this. Kind of just want this to be flat. And then on this layer, we need to go out another one. Just like this. It might look better if I actually fill in these little corners here. Not sure. I'm going to try to do an additive build structure instead of a reductive one, because I don't want to have to break these blocks again if I don't have to. Let's see how this looks real quick. Yeah, no, that looks good. I don't want to add the corners because then I feel like it'll be too clunky. I like the way that looks. That's amazing. So good. Okay, so I don't know if this will ever grow. We might have to try to hit it with bone meal. Let's go grab a little bit of bone meal super quick. Like really quick. We're going to just go over to our storage and grab some bone meal and try to hit that thing with some bone meal. Actually, there's probably some bone meal right over here in this little composter that I always put stuff into. Yeah, there's plenty in here. I can just take this. So sometimes they just don't want to grow, even when they're in a 4x4, because this area will be too cramped. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move it a little bit further out, like right here. I think I need to get rid of the grass. There we go. Yeah. That's like just the right height I wanted it to be too. It's not the super tall ones. That's kind of what I wanted. There we go. And then we can make another custom jungle tree or something in this corner. We're gonna need more leaves though. That's the thing. So I think I want to put it like right here. I think I want this one to be kind of small. So I think what we'll do is we'll just make this one just a smaller tree. Just one thing of leaves. Oops. You know, now that I think about it, that actually might look good. Like that. Yeah, that uses all the leaves. There we go. So we got a tiny little tree over there. We got a big tree, and then like a medium tree. And now there's all the types of trees that we need. So now all we need to do is we just need to go get some bamboo. Place some bamboo around, kind of make it a little bit cluttered in some spots with bamboo. And then we can place watermelons. Flowers are in the jungle, right? That's fine. I can just leave those. I can get some moss to put over that. Do I have any? I don't think I have any on me. Unfortunate. Anyways, let's go and do all of that. Watermelon seeds. That's the first thing I need. There's watermelons right over here underneath the subscribe blimp. It's crazy. Okay. Just grab some of these. I don't need too many, so yeah, 9 should be plenty. We're gonna need some water, but I do have a bucket of water with me. We could put some glowberries on the trees in there. That's a good idea, actually. I'm gonna do that. That's actually a really good idea. That'll make it look like a mystical jungle almost, like it's like magical or something. Maybe we can add some moss on, like make a rock with some moss on it. Be good. Kind of like how we did this one here. Just like, oh boy, that game stutter. That's crazy. But just like in the panda place. We could put away the fences and gates. We can also put away the gunpowder and the bone meal. Then got our fruit that we need for the biome. Do we need the jungle logs? I'll take some, but I'll put some away because we're not going to need this many jungle logs. Moss carpet. And some moss. Oh, okay. We got another 64 stack right here. And let's grab some vines to put onto the fence. And then we can have the watermelons grow from stalks. So we'll actually do need a little bit of the bone meal. So we can get the stalks to just start growing immediately. Oh, dude, the brewing area. This is where you should brew all your potions if you're playing with me, by the way. This is where you should be doing it. Because we got like a whole bunch of brewing stands here with infinite water. And I made this just for that. So if people ever need to brew anything, there are brew stands there. It's really good build. Actually surprised how well I did with that. I was struggling to build it, but it was fun, dude. And it looks nice. Even though it's not perfect, it looks really good. All right. So what I want to do is I want to put like vines on some of these in some areas. Oh, wait a minute. Can't the pandas climb vines? I'll put these on the outside. I don't want the pandas to climb the vines, you know what I mean? And get out. Ah! Okay, I think it'll be okay if some of them don't have mines on it. I don't want to deal with jumping over the giant cavern there. Alright, that should be good. That's fine. Alright, so when you get in here, it's already dark enough for these guys to be spawning. That's not good. The Mounts of Mayhem update was really cool too. A lot of people, like, I think they might not have got as hyped as I did for that one. That one was really cool. I mean, some people I'm sure did get hyped. Here, you want these? You can have the mushrooms. So this needs a carpet over it. I need to put this in a more strategical spot and put a carpet over it. Like that. And this one can go right here. Okay. Now we need to start figuring out where we want to put like the water pen. And we also need to get a little bit more light in here. And I didn't grab any torches. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I think what I'm going to do then is I think I have some in my end chest. Do I have any verdant frog lights right here? Ah. Huzzah. These are my backup lights, so I always have some sort of light on me. Silk touch. This way I don't have to worry about not having a light source to place in a strategic place on builds. Like this right here is in between light sources, but it's kind of dark in these areas. So what I can do is I can come out here and I can place one right there. And then I can put that over it, and boom! Now in here, it's not as dark in that spot. Right? For example, place it there, put some moss. And then in this spot down here, I can place the moss right there. And now it's going to be like all nice and evenly lit. Let's do this. Why? Because I didn't want that thing in my inventory anyways. And let's put one there. And now it's lit up. I don't gotta worry about mobs spawning in here now. Amazing. So we want to put in the water. And we want to make a spot that has water for the pandas to like actually like seemingly be drinking, you know what I mean? So I think we'll put the pond right here. Let me go get one more source of water. And let's put that there. Okay, now let's get out our shovel. How big do we want this to be? I don't want it to be too big. we don't have any glass bottles on us, so we can't turn that into mud. We need a glass bottle. Ooh, I know what I can do. On my way back, I can put up some lights in some areas that are dark. Right here. Right there. I need a glass bottle. And that's what I'm going to go get right now. There's one at my house in Minecraft over here around the bend. You good, Gala? There's a glass bottle in my small brewing area over here that I could have gone to my beehive now that I think about it. What am I doing? Oh, watch me not even have any glass bottles. Oh, there they are. My beehive also has glass bottles in it. I don't know what I'm thinking. Also, why didn't I fly? I should make a cool walkway on the side of this lake. That gives me access straight over to here from my house. I should definitely do that. Ooh. I see a spot that's dark, and I don't want it to be. Let's do that. Let's light up some areas over here. Let's see. Is this... Okay, it's all lit up. Right here's kind of not, though. Okay, just barely got over the fence. That's what I was trying to do. Hello, zombie horse. That is an obnoxious noise. That's crazy loud. Don't need the bottle anymore. Okay. Let's put some moss and some spots in the grass. Like right here. I think putting it right here would look nice. Like so. I think in this spot could be good. Uh-oh. Get in the water, dude. What's wrong with you? Uh-oh. He's gonna die. Why would you not just stay in the shade? Are these horses stupid? Just save the horse's life, dude. I think it makes sense to have near these spots with these moss to have like more moss. You know what I mean? Like that. That way it's not as obvious that it's just a torch or something underneath it. You really are a zombie horse. Wow. Brainless zombie horse. Buckets. My... Oh, I already have my hoe on me. What am I doing? Here we go. Pause. What did he just say? Okay. If I put water right here, and then I can go all the way out to here and here, and then I can do that, and then I can grab carpet, put the carpet right there. So now you don't see the water. And then I can put moss like that all around. And now you don't even know it's there. Get some watermelons. There we go. How is that not hydrated? It was literally it was literally touching the water. Let's see. Let's make it look like a tree fell down right here. I don't want this zombie flesh. Get out of my inventory, zombie flesh. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. Now it looks like a tree fell, and then what we can do is we can actually make part of this like stripped. That way it kind of looks like the top part got like rotted off or something, and like the bark got exposed here. I don't know. Let's see. What's chat saying? Yeah, I was crashing out over Google. That's funny. Google be cringe sometimes. So if I go over here, let's just place all this in here. I need to get these berries in there somewhere, hanging from the trees probably. Like this. And instead of using this lantern here, let's use berries here. And let's put this lantern like on top of this or something. You can't put them on the leaves, you have to put them on the logs. So there's only like some places you can put them. Excavator off. Didn't mean to break it that many times. Just wanted to break... No! I did it wrong! Like that. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay, now we need to get the pandas in here. We could put like a rock in this spot. Nah, I think it'll be fine to have it flat like this. What else is like bamboo? We need bamboo. I need to place bamboo in there, and then we can get the pandas. We'll do both. We'll go get the pandas, and we'll go get some bamboo real quick. And then we can start building that watchtower thing that I was talking about, made out of some bamboo as well. Bamboo. Okay. We've been using this a lot, so we're almost all the way through our reserves that have been growing. Pretty crazy. We're gonna have to stay over here and let it grow again for a little bit at some point. Grab all this. Okay. Just gotta... Now, not all of this, but a lot of this needs to be made into these logs. You know, let's just make it all into logs and go get some more bamboo, because we're gonna have to get more anyways eventually, so might as well just do it all now. Get all this bamboo, yeah. There we go. Yeah, just grab all that. Leaning really far back in my chair. Posture check. Make sure you check your posture. Don't be a slouchy boy. Ow, smashed my face. Huh. Okay. Oh boy. Now I have the Discord set up on the laptop so I can lay in my bed and see my screen instead of looking across. Oh yeah, true. W laptops. I want a tall bamboo right here. A really tall one. And right next to it, we'll put another one. I need the jump boost again. Give me the jump boost. Thank you. Jump boost. Amazing. One like that. Those might actually keep growing. I don't know. But I also want to get like one over here. And then maybe we can do like a cluster of them down here. And do some more in this corner too. Huh. Can I get on top? Thank you. Okay. And then I want some in this corner as well. There we go. So now we have this area all ready for the pandas. Oops. So now we can bring the pandas in. So let's go grab the pandas. Oops. How am I doing this wrong? Oh, it's right click, not left click. Oopsie. Forgot I'm not allowed to have my glasses on if I want my avatar to work. My bad, dude. All stream, my guy's been winking at people. It's hilarious. Okay. So if we get... we got a lot of pandas, boys. Come on. Get the bamboo. See, what you want to do is you want to get them all leaded. Can you not lead them? Hello? But you can't lead... Can't lead them? I thought you could. So we're just relying on bamboo? That's not good. Oh man, this is gonna be messy. This guy's stuck. You get stuck into a bamboo cage, boy? Look at you. You're so stupid. No wonder your species is going extinct. Because you're dumb. What are you doing, panda boy? Come on. Yes, yes. Follow me. The panda train. Let's go. Panda train. Come on, pandas. Let's get going. Follow me. Tell everybody I'm on my way. This truly is Brother Bear. Look at me. They should make normal bears in Minecraft. Why don't we have grizzly bears? And they could be like an aggro bear. A bear that just instantly aggroes you for no reason. It's gonna take forever. These guys are slow. I need to make a new sniffer cage too. That's another one I need to do. I have sniffers after all, so it'd be cool to have like a sniffer enclosure that is like functional and like grabs all the seeds for you and you not have to like do it manually. Okay, so I think I want to go this way, actually. Just don't fall down the hole, you stinky pandas. There's a pitfall over there. Don't fall in that. I still have all their attention, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Tell everybody that I'm a panda. Ooh. Come on, pandas. Man, this is gonna take forever. This way. Gotta migrate the pandas, dude. Panda bear, truly an apex predator of its environment. super slow. Oh, that witch head over there, I thought it was an actual witch, and I got scared for a second. I was like, is the witch gonna kill my pandas? Come on. We're almost there. Come on. We're almost there. You're able to get through this gate, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. We got the pandas here. Are you two fighting over the door? Come on. You seriously fighting over the door? Maybe they'll get through now. No? They're still stuck. Okay, I need to get these guys, like, further back. So they don't, like... So I can get them to stay back here when I take the bamboo out of my hand. And then you run over here. I mean, make sure this guy gets in. There's no more, right? I got them all? I don't think any of them are out here. So they're all inside. All right. We got the pandas here, everybody. We frickin' did it. Look at that. Amazing. So good. We got our own little panda spot now. And it only took us like an hour and 45 minutes. That's crazy. I'm getting pretty good at building these things. I mean, that one had a little bit more build to it, and so did this one. They had like their caves and stuff, and they got the ice spikes. But this one has the custom trees, and it's nice. Jungles are just a little bit easier to make than some other places. I could make it more dense, more thick, like a jungle would be, like more trees. And that's not too hard to add, is, you know, a couple more trees would be easy to add. Parrots. I don't have parrots. And parrots are in the jungle. So, I mean, I have parrots that I can breed, I'm pretty sure. So I could put some parrots in here, but I feel like they would just fly away anyways. And there would kind of be no point in putting them in here because they would just fly out. Unless I put some sort of like higher up walls. But that would be kind of frustrating, I feel like. But that's the panda area. Look at that. They got a lot more space now. It's way better for the pandas. They're not just suffering in a tiny little spot on the beach anymore. We actually got a spot for them. A couple more polar bears would be nice to have instead of just having 2. It'd be cool to have more than that. And now, because we have all of these here, this is kind of like the central area where you walk into them. And if I move the cows and sheep, I can fit more. I can fit another thing right here next to the camels, right? I could do that as well. Maybe make like an armadillo one, or maybe I could just put the armadillos in there. That would be a good idea. I'm actually gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna get a couple of these armadillos. Let's see. Can I get these guys out without getting the other dudes out? I can if I like run. They'll like curl up in their ball. Like that. See what I'm saying? And then I can get out without them getting out. Aha, I did it. Let's go. Come on, armadillos. You're going into this thing with the camels. And that's where you're gonna live forever. You're gonna live inside this pen, and that's where you're gonna be. You're gonna be in the desert biome. There we go. Amazing. Look at that. The baby camel. I really like how this one turned out. This one really, to me, feels kind of like a Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure. I really like how this one turned out. This has a nice feel to it, the desert one. It's really cool. And the Fountain of Youth. This was a fun one to make. They're all fun to make. Oh, is that a cat? Whose cat is this? That's a wild cat. Wildcats! Wait, I have some fish on me, don't I? Come here. There you go, buddy. Oh, he's sitting. It's not what I meant to do, but okay. You can have the fish too. This cat is gonna be over here to try to keep creepers away from certain spots. Just gonna have him over there somewhere. I have a baby cat. I have cats in my house now, so I don't have to worry about getting more cats. But I think I want this cat to kind of like chill over here, kind of like it's just like pestering the other zoo animals or something. Let's have it sitting over here next to this entrance. There we go. You know what we could do is we could actually put some bushes down inside of here. That could make it feel a little bit more cramped, because that's what the jungle has, bushes on the ground, don't they? Yeah, the jungle does have bushes, like all over its ground. I do remember that being a thing. Let's put a bush here. This will make it feel more cramped in here with the bush, right? Some shrubs here. Yeah, I think the bushes really did add a lot to that, actually. Just adding a couple little bushes here and there really makes it feel more like a jungle. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Looks really good. I can't read without my glasses, but then I also... Wild crats. Okay, so the bamboo tower that I want to make I want to put it like right. Actually, might not need to move this bench. I could just put it right here. Let's see. I want to put it like this. 1, 2, 3. I gotta think about it. Hold on. That's too far out. I'm dumb. Right here. One, two, three. Okay. Are you serious? Okay, so I want the way you get up this tower, I want it to be... Can you put ladders on the back of a shelf block? Can you make bamboo shelves? That's not what it's called? Oh, okay. Okay, this is obnoxious. I'm gonna lighten up this spot right here that is making all these mobs spawn. The amount of mobs that just came at me has been really obnoxious, so. Just do this real quick. I'm also gonna go light up, I'm gonna go light up this island for this guy. This is William, wasn't it? I think it was William who built this. I like all the fireflies. Really cool. Alright. I think I lit up his island enough for it to be satisfying enough for me. Because, like, I just didn't like having skeletons over here shooting at me when I was over there. Okay. I need to build those shelf blocks. Okay. Be a really cool floor. Bamboo blocks. All right, we're gonna test this. So if I go like this, can I put a ladder on the back side of that? I think I had already tested this before. I think the answer is no. Yeah, the answer is no. That sucks. Be nice if I could put a ladder on the back side of a freaking shelf block, man. Okay, well, this is the center. We'll do this in the middle. One, two, three, four, five, six. We'll go 2 more blocks. And what we can do with these shelf blocks that we made, we can use them for like going across. Like that. Maybe I should do it on the outside. It'd make more sense to put it on the outside. Like this. Yeah, shelf blocks, dude. They're so good. Imagine not having these. Wait, what? Eggs have a good structural integrity. I get it. This is a craft, some crafty stuff. So if you put, what can we put in the corner there? That probably nothing. I was thinking there might be something we can try to make the corners look a little bit better, but kind of hard to. You know, we could do trapdoors. Actually, we can mix this with some trapdoors. Yeah. I think mixing it with some trapdoors would be good. Like that. Some crafty stuff. I put my glasses back on, so if my character starts winking at you, that's why. No. There we go. I need 2 more. Who would have thought? Definitely not me. Is there any bamboo over here I can use? Yes, there is. The answer is yes. And it's not enough. It's never enough. It's never enough. Oh. Gotta go get more. There was a black cat over here earlier. Maybe it'll want the fish. Or maybe it despawned. Whatever. I'll just drop the fish. We need more bamboo. Who would have thought we need more bamboo? It was crazy. The amount of bamboo we're going to need is going to be in the same amount of bamboo. Who would have thought? I die now. Dude, that's a lot of bamboo we're going to need. It's just so much. It's a good thing we got this reserve on the side, but it's not enough. How much do we have in here? None, basically. That's sad. I should make an automatic bamboo farm. I really should. I like the bamboo raft, by the way. It's not a boat, it's a raft. I like that. We got just enough bamboo to make that, but it's not enough to make the rest. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut down this bamboo. We're going to harvest all of this, and then we're going to have to stay over here for a little while to get more bamboo to grow so we can get more. Hold on. Do we have... Yeah, we have some things we can just kind of stow away in our bundles. The greatest thing to happen to inventory is bundles. Actually, so good. Like, bundles are actually so useful. Got multiple stacks of things, but, like, they're all small stacks. You can put them all in a bundle, and it works so well. I love that. We're going to need quite a bit of bamboo. Quite a bit of bamboo. Quite frankly, everybody, we're going to need we're going to need a lot of bamboo. I get bamboo like you've never seen before. I get bamboo like you've never seen. I'm the best at getting bamboo. I got to stop doing this impersonation. It's so cringe. Nobody knows bamboo like I know bamboo. Look at all this, all these resources. They're all mine. Greatest of all time, baby. Don't have enough inventory space for all of this. Boom. All the bamboo. All the bamboo. All the bamboo. Alright, gotta get some more bamboo. Gotta keep chopping the bamboo. Ooh, hey, look, chickens. Lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mama sees it now, ringing the bell. Tasty and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, lava chicken. Oh, Lava chicken. All of the lava chickens. Ooh, I got lava chickens. Tucker has a lava chicken machine. Steve's lava chicken. No, creeper. No. No, zombie. How dare you? Stinky dinky zombie. Stinky dinky zombie. Always thinks he's so cool. Aha, zombie. You don't know how to get to me. You're stupid. Alright, that should be enough bamboo now. I hope. Is this craft and some mining? Is this craft mine? Is this that new hit game, Craft Mine? Bro, are you playing Roblox? Bro, you can't play Roblox without me. Just replace some of these with frog lamps. May as well. Just make it look a little bit better out here. Just beautifying this spot. We already got the Panda Pen done, so that's cool. Amazing. Oh, amazing. Ooh, put one right here. Put another one over here. And break this one. Ooh, I love this track. Alright. Some of these lights I just don't want to be torches anymore. Kind of ruin the vibe of the place. Wow. Yeah. This is the old Panda Pen. I could tear this down now, and this will give us some more bamboo. It's crazy. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. I'm gonna sleep through the night real quick in my amazing bedroom up here. That is the best bedroom I've ever made in Minecraft. I really do need to finish this floor up here with Bob. Bob, do everything. I need to finish out this spot right here, and then the house will basically be completely done on the interior. I'm just lazy. Oh, what's this say? Can't read from that far away on my phone. I'm not reading that. That's cringe. Ah! Sorry, I almost dropped my whole entire phone setup over here that has a chat pulled up on the side. I have to use the facilities real quick, so I am gonna hit you guys with a be right back, alright? So, like, don't go anywhere. I'm still gonna be here when you get back. Truth. No more truth has ever been said than that. Bio warfare. Amazing. I'll be right back, everybody. We're back, everybody. We're back. I had to get something to eat because I was famished. Got some barbecue pork and rice here. Delicious. Let's go down to my dining room in Minecraft, dude. Welcome to Tog Eats, bro. Tog Eats. I got steak in Minecraft. Munch, 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 munch. I'm a prophet of poo. Disgusting. Why would you say that in the chat? How dare you? I like how my mod's acting out. My moderator's being a weirdo. Just gonna eat this food real quick. I can't not eat this food because I skipped breakfast, so definitely gotta eat this. Who am I kidding? I don't eat breakfast, like, ever. Unless it's bacon. I like bacon and eggs for breakfast.
Or pancakes.
Pancakes are good, but I usually eat those late. I don't wake up in the morning and go, oh yeah, I need sweetness, you know what I mean? Delicious food. Yo. Lunch review. I'm eating barbecue pork and rice. It was made at home. Delicious. I give it a 10 out of 10 because that's how awesome I am. That's how awesome this dish is. Yeah, I know when crap is coming. It's whenever you type in the chat. I'm sorry, that was mean. That was unnecessarily mean. Bro, you've been talking about poop in the chat for like an hour. That's crazy. Oh, I'm still eating my food. Cola. At least he's typing in the chat, I guess. It's better than the chat having nothing in it.
No.
I'm just eating food, everybody. That's why I'm sitting at the Minecraft dining room table. I know it's not the most riveting content. At least not right now. But I did need to eat food. I am a human after all. Crazy how that works. Last time I ate on stream, I think I was eating a sandwich. Yeah. I remember that sandwich. It was an Italian sub. It was really good.
Made you a sandwich after.
Well, I remember eating the sandwich because my cousin came in here and was like, hey, you want the sandwich? And we both ate the sandwich. It was a big sandwich. And yeah, you made me a sandwich once. That's true. So check this out, chat. I'm almost done eating my food. That's crazy.
You must have been hungry, jeez.
Yummy. I was hungry. I was incredibly hungry. I need to put this thing away. Put that over there. And drink some more cola. Did you want any? Actually, I don't want this. Do you want this?
Don't want it because it's flat.
Yeah, I would rather have the huckleberry soda. But it's not as flat. Hear that? That sizzle? That one didn't even sizzle when I opened it.
Do you not like soda when it's flat?
Flat soda's kind of gross, not gonna lie.
Might as well finish drinking it either way, jeez.
I mean, yeah, but you don't mind it as much as I do, right? So you can drink the flat soda since I don't want to have flat soda right now. We were gonna finish it regardless, yeah, that's true. But it's just like flat soda is not as enjoyable as non-flat soda. We gotta sleep through the night again. Poocher's just blessed me with his presence and hopped up on my lap. Oh, Frankie. Oh, Frankie. He's like, give me your lunch. Give me your barbecue pork. He wants the barbecue pork, but he came late and I was already done eating, so I couldn't give him a bite. I'm sorry, Frankie. L Frankie for not being here on time to get the snack. You silly little goose. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was moving the bamboo. Excuse me. I was moving bamboo. That's right. I was doing the thing. We should put something right here. Like a build. A big enough spot to put a different build. Got the bamboo. Let's go over here. Yeah, that's right. I was doing this. I did all of that just to get 2 trapdoors. And place that there. Place that there. Place that there. There we go. Now that's just like the bottom side of the tower. And what we could do is we can actually do this. We are going to move this bench just a little bit. Let's move it 1 block back. Boom, like that. We can do that on all the feet can have like a bigger footprint. You see what I'm saying? What do I do about this? Just do that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Just enough shelves. Oh my goodness. Okay. So now the floor up there, I'm gonna be making the floor out of trap doors, so I'm gonna need a good amount of those. Let's do that, and let's just do this. Then, but not the entirety of up there needs to be trapdoors. We could use some stair blocks for the ladder area. Like this. I need to do something really fast up here. I need to put block there. Block here. Block there. And then I can break this one. So I need these stairs to be like this. Boom. Crack my legs real quick. Don't worry about it. Just like that. Maybe I will just make it all trapdoors. Let's go. Just like this. Okay, so now it looks like netting floor. That's the whole idea there. But we're literally eating food in IRL. And now we need to figure out how we want these fences to be attached to this. Where's this other stair? There it is. Okay. I think we're gonna use a couple more stair blocks. We need at least 8. And we'll put them on the side, protruding out like this. On the top. We'll attach the fences to this. The fences will overhang the gap off of the trap doors, giving this build some more depth. Right? We also need to put shelves right there, which we haven't done yet. So let's make some more shelves. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. And grab those, turn that into planks. And place the shelf there. Place the shelf here. Alright, now we got all the shelves going all the way around. And then you can walk up, climb up, and then you're up here. Now, the question is, how do I want to go about doing the fencing? Do I do the fencing as like a shelf block going around this little perimeter right here? Kind of like... not like that. Facing the wrong way. Kind of like this. Do you see what I'm saying? Or do we do shelf blocks in the corners like this, but like on the outer diameter? That. Will you fall out? I think you will. You can fall through this, can't you? Yeah, you can. So that wouldn't be very useful, would it? Hmm. Unless we put trapdoors underneath them right there anyways. Like this. Make some more shelves. Grab all of those. But then how would we do the corner? Maybe. Take out these ones. Don't do shelves on these ones. That's the answer. And then you put a full block here. For example, one of these. Oops. And then where these corners are, you can put, like, since they go out, you could put fences on top of these, and then make like a kind of like a hat roof, like a roof that looks kind of like a hat on top of it. What I mean by hat is like a safari hat or a straw hat or something. A wide brimmed hat that's shallow on the top, not pointy. At least that's my idea. That's what I want to do. So I think what we'll do at the top right here is we'll add a light fixture right in the middle. So, you know what I mean? You get up to top and, like, just a light there. And what we can do is, I like the idea of having the fences go up and connecting to the roof. But what if we used, instead of fences, we use some sort of shelf block like this? Maybe stairs into a shelf block? Be a good idea. Let's see. Let's get some stairs. There we go. Maybe we can do that. Some more trapdoors. And another trapdoor needs to go right here. That could make for a really good vertical ladder, actually. That one you can like jump up. You go stair into a shelf, into a half slab, and then you can go into another stair block, and then keep doing that, and it can be like a really fast way to get up without having to move as much horizontally. Okay. Then I think what we can do from there is we can actually have this become the roof. And I think what I need to do is I need some more half slabs. Not half slabs. Trapdoors. But I also do need half slabs as well. Go like this on every corner. Oh my goodness. Place these half slabs just like that. Now look, we can actually get up here without the need of a ladder right now. It's actually pretty cool. I think what I want to do is I want to get rid of that one underneath and go like that. Yeah, that's gonna look better. I think it would look better if I went like this instead. See how this is looking. I think I want to put trapdoors going all the way around this thing. Trapdoors take a lot of bamboo, don't they? Kind of hard to figure out exactly how I want the blocks placed until after I look at it. Could replace these with stairs. Wow. Four stair blocks. And so you can still get on top of this thing without the use of a ladder. That's pretty cool. Like that. That. There we go. Oh my goodness. Now let's go look at it. I think I need a couple more trapdoors. Hold on. Yeah, let's go put the trapdoors on the inside here. Oh wait, we can't. There's only one. We have to go around the outside. Ah. There's no real way to make this other than just putting a solid block here the way I need it. Let's do that instead. Then let's go out here. Break this. Do that. I think it'd look better with a different frog light in there instead of these ones. Here, let's do this. Okay. I could move some of these trapdoors to make it look a little bit different. For example, the ones right here, if I move them up one. Just trying to add a little bit more depth to the build. And I think that did help. Nice. Okay. There we go. Now you can open the trapdoor to get up. You can get in here. And you can see all the animal shelters and sanctuaries, whatever you want to call them, from right up here on top of this. Look at it. Amazing. That actually does look pretty good. Wow. And not a single fence was used in this build. Who needs a fence? Let's go get these leads. This guy down here has got leads. Why did I only get one? I guess the other lead broke off one of the alpacas, or llamas, I mean, and then, like, I didn't find it. Whatever. What do you got? That's pretty good. Coral blocks. Hard to get those. Mini lapis. Mini coral blocks. Ooh, mini smokers. I need that. How do you make a smoker again? I'm gonna go get the stuff I need for that. Really fast, super really quick. Oh boy, game chug. I gotta run and get the stuff. Is he still here? Okay, cool. Pockets. Gib. Give me the mini smoker block. I love this add-on. And I got 24 mini smoker blocks. Heck yeah, dude. Let's freaking dip and go, bro. It's time to frickin' dick and go, dude. Amazing. So the way these mini blocks work, for people who don't know, most people watching probably have seen it at some point if they've been watching for a while. But the way these mini blocks work is it's an add-on that I got, and they let you buy miniature blocks from the wandering traders, right? The trading guys. And what it lets you do is have like a non-interactable miniature version of the block. It doesn't work like the smoker does, but you see how I have a smoker here? Now I have a mini smoker. See what I'm saying? So now I can do cool things Like, make it a toaster. See what I'm saying? Like, now I got, like, a toaster on my counter. What that's supposed to be. Or, like, maybe a coffee machine, because it kind of looks like one. Right, and I got a whole bunch more of these. In here, I have my mini block series 1 and 2. So I have a whole bunch of different mini blocks. For example, if I wanted to use this craftography table, I got ancient debris even, and scaffolding. I even got scaffolding. That's pretty cool. Make that look like a spice rack, actually. Crafting table. See, I got a variety of them. See, now here's more. I got obsidian blocks. I got crying obsidian blocks. I even got mini diamond blocks. Mini chests. That's cool. I want to put one of those in my bedroom. Right, miniature glass, redstone, like a lot of different kinds of blocks, right? Even gray wool. That can look like a pillow or something. Let's see, where can I put this? That has a trap door on it, so I can't put it there. Can I put it there? Hold on. Oh, I can. You can sit on them. And see over here where it's like a craftography table and stuff? Like, I could put one of these right there. And now it looks like a control terminal or something. Right? And like this wool block. Oh, that's right. That's a half block. So it's going to stay on top of the half block. That makes sense. What about the bed? Will it be on the bed? Looks goofy. Doesn't look right. Can I put it up here? Still looks goofy. Hmm. What the heck? It's like between. Can you put these things between blocks? That was weird. Did you see that? Wait, so if I put it like right here. Just puts it right there. But what if I put it right here? Puts it right there. But if I put it right here, that's so glitchy. What about if I put it right here? Huh? Uh-oh. What did I do? It's like in the block. Do you see that? That was a trip. I guess I could just put it like, I'll just put it right here. Whatever, it's fine. Anyways, that's the point of those, is they're just like supposed to be like decorative pieces. Right? Like this chest one. I'm gonna put it at the, maybe at the foot of my bed? Kind of makes it look like I got like a chest at the foot of my bed. Maybe? Maybe I could put the chest right here, actually. Yeah, like that. That's cool. I like that. This one's kind of hard to work with. The wool one, it's like, what would you even do with it? You know what I mean? Anyways, that's my cool bedroom. My awesome bedroom. My baby armadillo named Bob that never moves from that spot because for some reason he's constantly trying to get down to the lower floor. There's Arnold. I didn't name the cats. Oh, I thought I used a dandelion on that guy. He grew up. What the heck? Well, now I got 3 adult cats, I guess. Oh yeah, here are my parrots. I could actually put some in the forest if I just had them sitting. I forgot about them being able to just sit as well. I didn't put the thing away. I also need to grab this end chest. Here, let's put these away. Let's put that away. Let's grab our end chest. And then I'll just put these smokers up here because I don't actually need them. Okay. Time to get back to doing what we do best. Playing Minecraft, baby. Let's go. Here, we'll put some things away real quick. Some dirt and moss. I don't need the dirt. Don't need the moss. Take the gunpowder out. Oh, I actually have a gunpowder chest here. What am I doing? Put the torches in here. Prismarine stuff is in my pockets. Did I do this treasure map or did I just never finish it? Oh, I did this. Okay. So this is a treasure map. I can put it on the wall somewhere. How do you make an item frame again? I forgot. Leather sticks. Ton of glowing. Holy moly. Here, let's swap these maps positions. Let's do that. There we go. Actually, let's do it like that. I like the way that looks. Let's sleep through the night. Sleep? No? I thought it was nighttime. It's just raining. Fair enough. Let's go check out our panda spot again, since we just got done finished with the tower and the Panda Pen. Ooh, the big subscribe blimp. If you're watching and you haven't smashed like and you haven't hit subscribe, make sure you do that. Helps get the channel out to like-minded people like us who like Minecraft, and then we can have a stronger and bigger community where more people will be wanting to play on this world with games with subs, so we can have more things that are built and more people to have fun with. The goal is always to make the big number go bigger. Support is free. It doesn't cost you a thing. Subscribing is free. Costs you $0. So this is the tower we just built, so that we can look into the animal pens. Here's the panda spot. The foxes is probably the best one in my opinion. I think I really cooked hard on this one for the foxes. I think this one looks really good. This is like my favorite one because the fox in Minecraft is like my favorite Minecraft animal. There's not a lot of animals in Minecraft that I think are worth being like my favorite, right? Like I think that the armadillo, yeah, absolutely one of my favorites. The same with the fox, but they were both my favorite animals in real life before Minecraft, so it's kind of a no-brainer for me. They just need to add penguins now. I'll have all my favorite animals in the game. The wandering trader's still there. Let's go see how much honey I've made in my AFK beehive. That could be really cool. Let's go see how much we got of that. Our brewing stand spot's really nice looking. I'm glad we made that. That was a fun day. That was a fun stream to have, building that one. It's time to check on our honey. Okay, we got a decent amount. What about the machine? Is the machine need refilled? It looks like there's plenty in here. This one didn't even get used a single time. That's crazy. This machine took me so long to troubleshoot because there was, for some reason, things were happening that weren't supposed to, like items popping out over here. That's why this minecart's going around the side. Also, these chunk loaders don't work. I was lied to. I was told that these would make the chunk load, and they don't. It's a lie. Because if the chunks were loading, this would have a lot more honey in it. A lot more. Anyways, we built the Panda Pen. We have the pandas in their new spot. We have this little watchtower thing that we made for this area. That's nice. The goal of the stream has technically been completed. I'm just kind of playing the game now. So we got all these spots, and they look really nice. We need to do another one in this area, but I'm not sure which one I'm gonna do. I need to think about that. I could do like just the cows and sheep, like a ranch house. You know what I mean? Like just like a normal, like Minecraft, like food farm. Make it look like a like a little ranch house out there, like surrounded by a picket fence that, you know, the cows and sheep are all inside of or something, and then have them like not actually be used to get food, but like make it look like a ranch house or something. I don't know. It's just an idea. We have armadillos and camels in that one. We have bunnies and polar bears in that one. We have foxes in that one over there. We could put dogs in there too, but dogs and foxes are kind of like sworn enemies in this game. I know that the wild dogs are the only ones that actually attack the fox, but like it doesn't make sense to have them in the same pen because they're like, you know, they naturally would fight. How's it going, Arctic? Bro went from grinding fish to building pens in Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, I stream Fortnite once a week and I stream Minecraft once a week, guaranteed. Minecraft Monday, Fortnite Friday, baby. I stream Fortnite on Friday at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I stream Minecraft at noon Pacific Standard Time on Monday. I also have the Seattle Space Needle way off in the distance there. You can see its silhouette. Got a whole bunch of builds. But yeah, I've been building animal spots because I want like better animal areas. We could try to do mountain goats, but those things jump high. Mountain goats would be hard to contain. You'd have to put them in like a deep pit with a fence on top of that. They jump like 12 blocks high or something like that. It's crazy. We could make a happy gassed area. That's like, could do that. Have multiple happy gas floating around in like a big area that's really tall, but that would also be like a cage, like a really big cage, rather than a a biome. Excuse me. How long have you been in this world? 2,182 Minecraft days. Been streaming on this is the world that I stream on with my games with subs. If you would like to play Minecraft, this is the time to do it. Is on these days. We've been on this world for a while. That's Tucker's tower, which by the way just got a really good introduction when you walk through here. Look, like the visuals, right? You get this tower here and then you get that tower there. That like makes it like, oh dude, what's over there? And they want to go this way. It makes this trail useful. That's Caden's house over there. He's also the one that built the mob farm back there. Now that all this stuff is here, it makes everything feel so much further away. Caden also built this. There's the jousting arena that I built, and then a PvP arena that Tucker is building still. He hasn't finished it, but it's really nice looking. It looks like a coliseum. Here's the jousting arena. This was really fun build. I like doing this. These kinds of builds are really fun. Right, you just take one of these skeleton horses, or really any horse, but skeleton horses all like have like the same stats, I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. This is where you watch from. And this is where the scores are kept. Oops. Did not mean to launch the fireworks. First to 3 wins. First to 3 eliminations, presumably, would be the winner. I don't have any like redstone set up with mine, other than just like basic lights. I could get like a redstone setup. The way Tucker did his redstone setup is based on a tripwires and a bed system. So like this, you bind to that bed, and the tripwires affect you, or affect the stage, and let you in when they get activated after you die, like let you back in. I could do something like that to count up to 3. I could make a redstone system like that, but I'm just too lazy. Also, there's not a lot of room in that jousting arena. Be kind of hard to... I would have to thought about it beforehand. Oh, hi, chicken. Stupid chicken. This is the... We turn this mob dropper into a creeper farm. And then I turn the creeper farm into a disc farm. So now we can farm discs. There's a skeleton in here. Just on the other side of this. Alright. We get discs. Love that. The initial farm build was Caden, one of my subscribers. This is the Armadillo Experience farm. We got the villager area too. Go check out this freaking... This is one of the first builds, this bridge right here. This bridge and that walkway over there were some of the earlier builds that I did, just so we can actually get across this area right here. because I wanted to build a village, and I eventually did. I have a fisherman right there. I had a guy in here. I don't know if he's still in there. He is. Nice. Yeah, he's still got mending. Cool. This is the hermit. That's what I call him. Because he lives by himself, and all the other librarians are over here. I didn't finish this. I'm going to set up redstone for that. I just haven't finished it. It was mainly just a prop piece for these guys, so you can trade sticks and stuff to get like arrows and things. Oh, look at the baby horse. Why don't you look different? Why do you look like the old baby horse? I thought they did the baby update. Here's all my other librarians. You can get a whole bunch of stuff from these guys. You got sharpness from this dude. This guy has apparently nothing. I don't know what's wrong with him. But this guy's got sharpness. Protection. Reach. Riptide. Guess that guy just doesn't have a workspace or something. Silk Touch. Frostwalker. Looting. Fortune. Mending. Punch 2. Projectile protection. Impaling 2. Like a whole bunch of enchants. That's the point. What's this guy got? Unbreaking 2. Feather Falling. Got a whole bunch of enchants you can get there. We got the farmers right here. I want to redo the farmers enclosure. This was just temporary, but then it ended up being forever. It's been like this for a year, basically. I do need to get these guys like an actual farm building. Maybe that's something I can do next week. Maybe I can do that. Like make the village look better. You know what I mean? Because this was intended to be like a village, and I'm gonna bring the village down the hill. And there's also on the other side of this river is another part of the village that I was going to do, where all the villagers are. These are the mason guys. I made these guys. I made their houses out of the blocks that they sell. That's why they're so ugly. Like brick and stuff. Because I wanted to get terracotta. I was actually trying to get normal terracotta, but I'm convinced you can't even actually get normal terracotta from these guys. Because I've only gotten colored terracotta as trades. And yeah. That's the majority of the server. There's some other stuff too. Caden's got a floating island up there. He's built all over the server. Tucker's tower. I didn't show you that close up. But it looks really good. You don't need to get close. It just looks good from every angle, close or far. I like this. He like terraformed the whole area and made a whole biome for himself. I think it's cool. Oh, he even transformed the cave? That's cool. Yeah, a couple other places too, because like my brother and my cousin have been building in this area, the floating island, and kind of around this area. That's my brother's build right there. And then you got my cousin's build over here. And you also have a couple other subscribers that have been on here too that has built a couple things. Like this wall over here I think was made by Caden. And then there's a statue of Delane. I think that's how I say their name. I'm sorry if I butcher people's names, by the way. He built a statue of his Minecraft skin right over here, which I think is pretty nice. I think it looks really good. He scaled it down to half size, so we didn't have to use as many blocks. I wish Java offhand existed in this game. Make some rockets real quick. But yeah, that's most of the builds. We got a wool farm as well that Gugs actually made. Sir Gugs made that. If you don't watch Sir Gugs, he's a really cool guy. I do stuff with him. I'm a moderator in his Discord. I play Fortnite with him a lot. every time he streams Fortnite. We have fun on YouTube. It's pretty cool. That's the main goal, is to have fun. And that's why I joined his community on YouTube, because I was like, you know, I want to have fun on this platform. I'm tired of just being a spectator most of the time. I want to actually engage with the platform. The ice highway goes all the way to the canyon biome, like 15,000 blocks away. This is the wool farm I was telling you about. This is really fun. Being able to have all these colors. This is how we were able to make that statue, was with this. So that this wool farm actually came in clutch for that. I also came in clutch for the subscribe blimp. Here's the wart farm. Why is there a hole here? Who did this? Yeah, no, this is cringe. Don't do whatever this is. Don't do that. That's cringe. Just trying to like trap people in a little hole. What's going on there? Cover that up. Here's my cactus farm. How much cactus have we gotten? Let's go look. Yeah, that's a lot of cacti. Wow. Dude, that's a fast little horse. What's going on? Why is he so fast? Yo, start moving. Why are you looking at me like that? Start moving. Yo, he's fast. You come in with me. Come on. Oh, he's really fast. Look at him. I think this might be the fastest horse we found. Come on, you're going into the stable. You're coming with me to the stable, little guy. Come on. The lag right there, that was crazy. Mr. Happy Gassed, just big chillin'. Come on, little horsey guy. You're coming in here. Yeah, this is where you live now. Until I can get some wheat to make you grow up. I have an add-on that lets me find horse hooves, and I can put them on the horses. It also makes it to where tamed horses actually won't walk away from you if they have a saddle on them and they're tamed, that they'll stay there. Like, they won't move. It's pretty nice. The horse hooves make horses even faster. So you can go really fast. Here we go. We should make a giant wheat field one of these streams. Just make a really, really big wheat field. Like a massive one. That could be really fun. That still wasn't enough to get it fully grown? That's crazy. Can I just give it a whole hay bale? I can. That's kind of cool. I didn't know you can give them a whole hay bale. When did they add that to the game? Probably a while ago, honestly. Are you fully grown yet? Bro is a hungry boy. Okay. Whoa! He's so fast! He's so fast! Duh! Oh my gosh. This is literally the fastest horse ever. He doesn't even have a horse hoof on yet, dude. If I put a horse hoof on this guy, he's gonna go insanely fast. He'll break the world. Yo. What the frick? Dude, we found Barry Allen reincarnated. It's reincarnated Barry Allen. Rest in peace, Barry Allen. Rest in peace, Barry Allen. We found Barry Allen the second. I need to go get a name tag. I'm gonna go name this guy Barry Allen the second, bro. Where'd I put all those name tags before? I had some. Are they in my inventory? Stop leaving the door open, Biggie. Biggie keeps leaving the door open. It's annoying. So remember how I said they won't move? See that? He's not moving. Now, that add-on doesn't work with certain horses. For example, the skeleton horse and the zombie horse. I don't know why. Actually, no, these skeleton horses just don't have saddles on them. And you can't put saddles on them either, I don't think. So, like, that's why it doesn't work. Right? But the zombie horses were added into the game after I added the add-on. And they were not... In the add-on, they didn't have this same function. Right? So, you have horses that don't do the thing that the add-on does. But normal horses will. This guy is incredibly fast. Look at him! That's insane! Like, look how fast I'm going. The fastest freaking horse in the freaking world. Now, if I go get... if I go put a hoof on this guy... Yo, check this out. Watch how fast... I'm gonna go so fast, it's gonna break the freaking stream. Right here. Watch how fast I go now. Dude, I'm so fast! I'm at the speed of light! What is going on? Oh yeah, I picked some gunpowder up. Now, how good can this horse jump? Not very good at all. He's not a jumper. But that's okay. He's a speedster. Whoa! Yeah! Now, if I breed this horse with the other horse that I have that's really fast. Can I get up here? I just want to try. No, that's definitely not happening. So you can also get a horn from a goat, and you can use that horn with copper to create a summoning horn. This is this old horse. He is also fast, but he's not as fast as Barry Allen is. Barry Allen the second is so quick, but this horse can jump. See what I'm saying? This is probably a better horse for the stream because it won't crash the stream as much when I use this horse. Because it's not as fast as Barry Allen is. But it does have diamond horse hooves, and that's what makes him so good. He wasn't quite that quick, but he was pretty good. He's pretty good at jumping. He was an all-arounder horse. This one's insanely fast. That's actually crazy. I need to get a baby between these two horses and try to get one that's really quick that can jump. And I need to get a jumper too, and then like breed him with that horse right there, and then like get the all-arounder horse to have a baby that can jump and a baby that can also run, and then get those two babies and breed them together, and then we can have a good horse, like a really good horse, like an actually good horse. That's crazy. I can't believe we actually found that quick of a horse. Like, he's so fast. And then when you go into the speed area, he gets faster too, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure horses get, like, their speed is increased when you're on them, when they're in those areas. We could have a cow sanctuary that has all the different kinds of cows. That's something we could try to do. I am gonna hit you guys with a be right back screen really quick. I'm gonna be AFK at my bee farm. I'm going to be AFK, Lamau. I'll be right back, just a couple minutes. Ah, yes. We are here in Tog's Corner. Just chilling. we'll be getting back into the wonderful world of mining and crafting in approximately a few seconds. I just wanted to show off my little corner. I made this. It's fun, but I hardly ever use this corner. But I wanted to use this corner because it's fun to be here. You got all these cities in the background. You got these animals running around. It's nice. Anyways, let's get back into Minecraft. Boom! We're here. Look at that. Amazing. It's like we teleported into multiple dimensions or something. So I need a lot of honey. So I made this honey farm, but then I don't go AFK at this honey farm enough. And so what ends up happening is I just never have enough honey. And so like it kind of sucks sometimes. Because like you'll need like for redstone machines, you'll need some honey, and some of the time it could be really annoying to get. So that's why I go AFK there when I am going AFK a lot of the time, because I need the honey. Let me show you why. This is just one example. So this resets every time it goes underneath one of these. It has a chance, about a 10% chance, to get lava inside the cauldron. But you can't make them connect like this. Right in the middle. See how the honey block and the slime block back there are doing that? I have it set up to an etho clock. Right? And this works without fail every time because it has honey and slime. But if it was just slime, it'd be harder to do this. It'd be harder to make this move all of these cauldrons and guarantee that they don't get messed up. It's hard to explain because in the C+ code of Minecraft Bedrock, it doesn't happen in Java for me. But like, you can move up to a certain amount of blocks with a piston, right? And slime blocks, right, count toward this number, right? So you can only have so many. You can only have so many blocks attached to one sticky piston, and the slime blocks or honey blocks, before it won't push appropriately. And this was too many smelters, right, for me to be able to push with just slime. Right, but when I had two machines that were both slime moving next to each other, right, even if they weren't touching, sometimes something would happen here in Bedrock where like the slime would get pushed further than it should have been, or it was weird. So I just did it this way and it made it work 100% of the time. So ooh, that little tower poking up over the hill right there does add quite a bit to this spot right here. It's like, oh, what's that? And then you come up here and you're like, oh, that's what this is. It's all the animal freaking, it's the zoo. Animal sanctuaries, the pens, whatever you want to call them. Maybe we can go get some more polar bears really quick before it gets too late. Because I do want more polar bears. So let's go take a boat. We have a boat on us, right? In my shulker box, I believe I have a boat. Let's get this boat. Let's grab these leads. Let's take off into the sunset and go get some polar bears. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that subscribe button, everybody. Share the stream. Make sure you hit that like button. All those things helps the channel grow. The faster the channel grows, the more people we have engaged with on the game of Games with Subs and with TOGthatoneguy every Monday on Minecraft. I'm hoping one of these days we can get like 40 players in here. We can actually do something really cool. Maybe make a new world to get 40 players that are all subscribers and do like a build competition. Stuff like that. That's the goal, ultimately. That's what I would like to do. It doesn't need to be the biggest, hugest community or anything, you know, but it'd be nice to get at least like 20, maybe 40 people together on like a Minecraft Monday, do like an event. You know what I mean? That's fun. Okay, so I need to go. Yeah, I am going the right way. All right, cool. There's a glacier biome up here and a whole bunch of snow biomes. And this is where I've been getting my polar bears to bring them back to my base to have as pets. I have a machine over here that creates and it'll craft and manufacture the ice. Oh, hey, look, a polar bear. We didn't even have to go that far. Bro, get in this boat, dude. Oh, they don't get into boats. That's right. I'm the one that's supposed to get into the boat. He just spawned right in front of us, by the way. Maybe we can find another... We could just bring this guy back really quick and then go get another one. I think that would be the best move. Because I don't want to have to... Oh, hey, another one spawned. Nice. Now we don't have to go get another one. We just have them. Dude, you guys are coming with me, okay? You're going to follow me to my house, and we're going to go and be best friends forever. But first, we need to sleep through the night in the middle of the winter. Don't worry, guys. Are you going to attack me? What's going on? Why are you coming at me like that? Scaring me. It's not nighttime yet. I can't go to sleep. Sleep. There we go. So the other polar bears are called Coke and Cola. What should I name these guys? I don't want to hurt the polar bear. Get off of the thing so I can break the bed. Goodness. Hi, buddy. Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys don't like having to traverse anything. I forgot. Yeah. And you're exceptional swimmers. That's right. Just like in real life, they like flat open areas and water. Whoa, he swam so fast. Do you see that? It's like he was falling through the vertexes of the dimensions. Come on. Up the hill. I know you guys suck at climbing because you were born in the Arctic, but come on, dude. It's one block. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Up the hill. Up the hill. No! You stinky! You stinky doo-doo head. No, stop going that way. This way. Come on. Let's go. Oh, I have an idea. I should have brought my happy gas instead. That didn't work out too well last time I did it with the happy gas. Actually ended up not getting the polar bears. Like, one of them died. It was sad. No, come on. You're an extinct species, basically. You need to move your ass. Come on. Uh-oh. The beta decides to come up when it decides to come up. I don't get to choose. It does its own thing. We need to get to that water right over there. Oh, he took fall damage. What an idiot. Stupid bears taking fall damage. How dare you? Come on. Up the hill. Up the little thing. Oh my goodness. I swear it's the same bear that's doing that too. It's not both of them being difficult, just one. Ooh, baby. We out here. We swimming with bears. You know what I'm saying? You don't get any more cool than that. Literally swimming with the bears. Wait, why don't I use my boat? What am I doing? That's what I brought the boat for. Yeah, wow. The boat. I'll hit the boat with a chili dog. Those tubes go, they look like Mario. I should actually make them look like Mario tubes. That, I'm a genius. I'm doing that. I'm going to do that with concrete. That is happening. I'm turning the tubes that go down into like the mob areas. I'm turning them into Mario tubes. It's gonna happen. Like, I have to. That is such a good idea. Because they look so ugly. So if we turn them into like a bigger thing and make it look like a Mario tube, like it would be so cool. Because this one like goes down to a spider farm, right? It'd be cool if it was just a Mario tube. Like one big green tube. Oh, that's so good. So the hard part is getting these guys all the way to the cage after I get onto the shore. Come on, bears. All right. I'm choosing the flattest path that I know of in my mind's eye of this map. That's my brother's beach house in Minecraft. He has a beach house and he brought the mushroom biome home with him. It was funny. Oh, dude, the lighthouse. I forgot to show that off too. Dude, the lighthouse was one of the earlier builds that I made. Proud of myself for that one. I think next Christmas, I want to make a whole area that is like dedicated to it. And I want to do an event, like a really big event on Christmas. Like I want to have like a whole area that's like snow, and I want to transform that whole area. It's going to be in the snow biome probably. I mean, it will kind of have to be, right? And I want to transform it to like a Christmas Northern Pole kind of like Wonderland thing with like elves. The idea is like there won't really be elves, but the idea is like it'll be a village. Christmas village. Make it feel like Christmas. That'll be nice. His last Christmas I just built the Christmas tree. Which is crazy to think that that's months ago now. Come on, bear. Come on, bears. I believe in you, bears. You can do it. Right here. Look, we made it. This is your new home. If I can get the gates open. Yeah, it's your new home. I know you barely like it. I know they barely like it. It's okay though. Nice. So now we got 2 more polar bears in here. Oh no, we just picked up rabbit fur. Dude, that's so sad. These rabbits are so cringe. Like, they just keep jumping off. They go up high and then they get scared and they jump like that. See? And then they die. That's literally what they've been doing. And it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. Are they like, are they afraid of the polar bears? Because it didn't seem like it. Seems like they're afraid of me. I don't know. I feel like rabbits that have been tamed, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like they shouldn't be so timid when you walk by them, and they shouldn't just bolt away and jump off the edge and freaking commit seppuku. It doesn't make any sense, right? Like, see, look at this. These are my rabbits, by the way. I breeded these rabbits. They're literally the rabbits that I had like tamed effectively, but I guess you can't tame the rabbits. I wanted to get the white one down there. I'm gonna try to snag this one. Ah, gotcha. Just like real life, dude. They're pesky little guys. Little rabbits. Anyways, Now we have 2 rabbits that we can always use to like make more. Because they keep jumping off the edge and committing seppuku, dude. It's crazy. They're like, yo, check this out. They're like, dude, check out my awesome parkour. Check this out. Uncle Tog, that one guy. Boom. And they keep doing it. And they freaking die to fall damage. It makes no sense why they're doing that. I don't get it. Yo, check this out. And then they just hurt themselves. It doesn't make sense. They try to do a kickflip and they smash their shin with the skateboard or something. You know what I mean? Like, that's what it's like. It's so silly. Okay, so we got some polar bears. That's good. And we did the thing where we got the panda bears, their whole area, and we moved them. And we built this tower, right? So we got all this awesome stuff done. We did all the good things that we were meant to do. Right? This was my plan for the day. I wanted to make this. I want to make this. And then, oh yeah, I need to tear down the old panda area. And I had some other plans I might have done if I was able to get things quick enough. But I thought about it and I was like, I don't want to build an entire pirate ship today. But I do want to do that eventually. So that's an idea that I actually want to do. Whoa, the game stuttered again. It's always this corner right here, bro. There's something about these barrels or something inside this place or something. I don't know. Makes my game lag badly in this spot and always in that same area. Anyways, I gotta tear down the old panda area. I don't want that to be sitting there like an eyesore. I want to make this like a proper like beach area. And outside this stable, I kind of wanted to make look like a ship construction yard. And I have someone who built this here and they have not logged back on ever again. DreamXD 1676. This house needs to be completed or I'm going to tear it down. So if you're watching the stream right now, DreamXD 1676, yeah, you need to finish your house. Otherwise, I'm going to tear it down because I actually had plans for these areas. I needed to make a dock system right here. I was going to have like a whole shipyard out here. It's going to be a whole thing. So, I mean, if you want your house to be there, it's no big deal. But if it's not completed, it's just going to become an eyesore at some point, and I will have to end up tearing it down. If it was a completed structure, I wouldn't mind, because then it wouldn't be an eyesore. But when things aren't completed, and you know, it kind of starts to get old seeing things not done. You know what I mean? It's like sitting on your front porch and looking at your front lawn when it needs mowed instead of just mowing it. That's what it's like. That's a really good analogy. That one, W me. That was good. Bamboo, I don't mind. I'll leave this bamboo here. And like that little water pit there. Makes sense. You see this on a beach a lot, where like in real life high tide will come up and then it'll go down, you'll see a puddle stay, right? So it's fine to have a puddle on the beach. That's all good. Let's see, this walkway right here, it's not like terrible, but as it goes around this spot, right, it would be nice if it was more like a proper stone walkway. I feel like in some of these spots, like this spot specifically, because of how silty it feels like it would be in real life, you would want like concrete here, because otherwise it'd be a whole bunch of loose earth. But then like up here, it wouldn't be that big of a deal because it's not as silty, you know, it's not as much sediment. I don't know. Just a thought. This little fishing spot I made out here, I really like that. It's pretty cool. I forgot what I was gonna be The last little thing, I was gonna do something, but I forgot what it was. I don't remember. Oh boy. Oh yeah. It's gonna go look at the lighthouse because it's nighttime. So the redstone has like a range, right? And once you get into range, the lights in the lighthouse will turn on. But you gotta get pretty close in order for it to work. But if you turn them on by going toward it at night, like this, and then you go away, they will stay on until you get close in the daytime, and then it'll update and show them as if they're off. It's really weird. So I like to make sure that the lighthouse is always turned on. You gotta manually turn it on anyways, even though it's supposed to be automatic. So I may as well just use normal glowstone for the lighthouse, so it's just always on. But I wanted it to be able to look like it's off as well, so it's weird. This is where it all started. This was the original spawn, by the way. Right here. It was in this general area. And I narrowed it down to this spot right here, because it was open and it was empty and there was land. And I spawned into the world right here. And there was nothing. It was all just blank, obviously. And then we started the world. And the first thing that I made was this fishing hut right here. I came over here and I said, oh, this is some pretty cool spots. I got water all over the place. I said maybe I could put a garden here at some point. And then I did. Right? But I ran this way and I ran in this direction. And this hill didn't look exactly like this, but it's generally the same. And then I walked right here and I saw this water and I was like, oh, nice, dude. And so I started building that hut. And then I made this little dock right here. And it came out to, at the time, it came out to right here. And then I built it out further and started building more onto it, and eventually just kept building more and more and more until it wrapped all the way around, because I wanted there to be, you know, like a water walkway. That was like one of the first things I started doing. And then I built this bridge too, so that we can get across. And then this was my main fishing spot for like months. This is where I would stand and fish. The humble beginnings of Games with Subs server. It's pretty cool. And now I got a whole bunch of different spots that I go fishing. But I spent a lot of time here fishing on Minecraft. Just like I was fishing on Fortnite for the golden Midas fish. I love fishing in video games, if you can't tell. And then eventually we ended up building a lot of other things. Right? People started building their houses. Some of these houses up here were from the start. That house. That house. We had, Hendrik was here once upon a time. Haven't seen him in a minute. He's probably just living his life. Hopefully he's doing well. He built this little carving in the ground. He made like a little hole here. Right? And at the time I was building right here. So he was building right next to me. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Right? And now it's called Hendy's Hole. It didn't always look like this, but now it does. We gave it a little bit of a spruce up. We fixed the redstone because it got broken from a wither that came out of the mine one time. Now his door works again. But his house also is right behind where I decided to put my smeltery, next to the entrance of the mine. So his house is actually right above the mine entrance, right next to the mega smelters, and then he's also right next to my first house. So all three of my main most visited areas, he's actually right here the whole time. And I think he played one time, right? Twice actually, I think. And then I haven't seen him since, sadly. But that's a cool little redstone door that I thought was nice, so I kept it there. And now I sometimes come up here and I use this just to get into the furnace room. I literally just come through here and be like, oh, I'm in the furnace room now. Nice. Like it's become my walkway. But it's kind of cool. So I just left it. Oh yeah, this is the Bad Boy Billy hole. That's why I haven't filled it. Bad Boy Billy. And then we have all these graves for all the different animals that had passed away. Rest in peace, Cool Chicken. He was a very cool chicken. It was after they updated the chicken textures, and he was the first chicken that I saw that was from the pine forest biome or whatever. And he was a cool looking chicken, so I called him Cool Chicken. Good goat. Yeah, goats died. The goats kept killing themselves. Shouldn't have said it that way. The goats kept eliminating themselves. They were like jumping up onto their enclosure and dying, and so we had to bury them. Rest in peace, Bad Horse, forever in our hearts. Yeah, Bad Horse was really bad, but he didn't have to die for it. You know what I mean? It was sad. We got another memorial up here for that one cat that died in iron. In an iron farm. Rotten hell, a poor kid. He's so evil. He hated that cat. I don't know why. So ridiculous. This is a bored kid's house. No wonder it got vandalized. He literally said rotten hell to a cat. No wonder someone stole his door and let his cows loose. Oh my gosh, dude, that's so ridiculous. Okay. Time to move on from that. Whose house is this again? Who built this one? I told people to put up signs so we would know. Just for in case of moments just like this, okay? Yeah, see, this is Jay's house. I haven't seen Jay either. He's just kind of been not really on, which is fine. People got they got lives to live. It's okay. This is Caden's house. This is Caden's first starter house. It's actually really nice. This was the first building he actually fully, I think, furnished and finished. It got vandalized. It looks like someone took his door, but it also might be zombies taking the doors. So I don't know. But I've been thinking about remodeling this whole hilltop right here. And in between these houses, I've been thinking about putting like signs that point down at a thing, kind of like that, like bigger things, but then their houses are also here. So I don't want to just destroy the houses that are done. I mean, this one's not done. Technically, it doesn't have a roof. But the space needs to be remodeled in some spaces. But I don't want to ruin players' stuff, so I've just been avoiding their houses. But at some point, those houses probably will come down if people don't log back on and show enough attention to them. Because they are just starter houses. They don't really have a lot in them. The subscribe blimp is really big, dude. This thing is massive. So let's go check this out. The only way to get into this thing, by the way, is flight. That's the only way to get in here. And there's a very specific way you gotta fly in. Otherwise, you hit your head on that and fall to your doom. Right? And then we got this whole... I built this whole thing. Right? And this whole thing is empty. And I want to do something with this, but I just don't... Like, I don't know what to do. A creaking farm, I guess? I can get some creaking guys with the hearts of creaking and, like, make it to where they can only spawn in certain spots by mob proofing it, and then, like, make a farm for the creaking up here or something. I don't know. But I did make this... I did make this as well. If you sit in this seat, you can look like you're driving the blimp. Like you're the pilot. That's what the idea of this is. Like it's like a cockpit for the pilots, and you get the whole view of all of this stuff, which I thought was really cool. It's like you're driving through the main area. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. I need to drink some water. Ah, my canteen. There we go. I kind of want to do something on that little island right there. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Goodness grief. I gotta like clear my throat. Yeah. That's basically like everything on the server. We have a slime farm too. I actually found a way to get a ton of gravel and sand with an exploit that lets you duplicate sand and gravel so that you can get stuff. But I don't do that while streaming because it's just not fun to watch. It's actually really boring, and I have to like relog over and over. I got to keep relogging in order to duplicate those items. So I did that so I can build skyscrapers. And the reason why I did this is because I remember someone mentioning duplication, and I was like, I don't really need duplication. But then I thought about it, I was like, I actually do need duplication for certain things. Like sand. To make concrete. Because I don't want to wipe out the entirety of a desert to get the concrete. But I also made the ability to get to the desert, and that's where I duplicate the sand. Do you see what I'm saying? So like I did all the work to get to the desert, but I don't want to destroy the desert. I mainly got that as well to get to terracotta as well. But then I found a way to get terracotta in game by trading as well. I was like, oh, okay, I'll do both. That way I've done the work to get the terracotta, but I can also like just trade for the terracotta. I've also, you see what I'm saying? Like I did the thing. I worked for the thing. Anyways. There's the pandas. Is he sitting on the log? No, he's not. I thought he was sitting on the log, but he's not. Oh, that was funny. It kind of looked like he was. There's a village breeder, by the way. That's that's actually at the back end of the zoo now, which is really funny to think about. It's just going to keep spawning cats, that village breeder. And those cats usually end up down here. Let's go see if any new cats spawned. Is that a tiny block right there? What the heck? It's a polished blackstone mini block. Just sitting around over here? Okay. No cat spawned. I saw a cat. Oh, no, there is one. Look, it's right there. I don't have any fish, do I? Where did I get all this? Oh, yeah, I tore down the panda thing. That's right. Duh. How did I not get a fish? Fast fish. Bless me, fast fish. Okay, so we got some fish. Maybe we could tame this cat. Where'd it go? Where is the cat? Did the cat run away? What happened? Where'd the cat go? What'd the cat do? There it is. Haha, I found you. Oh, there's another one over there too. Yeah, walk over to me and eat the fish. Okay. Yep. Come here, kitty cat. You know you want the salmon. Yeah, get over here. You know you want the salmon. Yeah, you know you want the salmon. There we go. Now we got 3 cats. Get over here. Give me that salmon. Come on, kitty cats. Let's go get a dandelion. Oh my goodness. I want to make a golden dandelion real quick. So I want to make, I want to turn this cat into a permanently baby cat. Huh. Flag. Alright, get in here, kitty cats. Come on. Don't be selfish. Go in one at a time. Okay. Forever young. The kitten wants to be forever young. Do you really want to be a kitten forever? You know what? You're gonna stay out here now. You know that, right? That's your life now. You stay there. Alright, cool. More cats. Amazing. Now, this one, I want this one to be on the bed. Because I want it to be happy as a little baby kitten on the bed. You get the comfortable spot because you're the kitten. Everyone knows kittens get more comfortable spots. Obviously. You know what I mean? There we go. The dog is all upset. It's like, how dare you? What kind of shelf is this? Dark oak. Okay, it goes here then. Haha. There we go. Slept through the night. Amazing. How many pumpkins do we have? Last time I checked, we had a... Holy moly, I got like stuck on the fence or something. Last time I checked, we had a lot, but we also went and traded a lot of them. Yeah, we still got a lot, baby. Let's go. So the way this machine works, it's really freaking simple, dude. It's like so simple. Is this where the other baby chicken is? The forever baby chicken found its way back into the pumpkin, and it lives in here where its parents are, inside of this machine. But it doesn't know how to get into the machine. That's funny. Anyways, the way this machine works over here is it's the same as the pumpkin one for the watermelons, but you need to have them set up to a system. Oh my goodness, I fell twice. 3 times. I fell 3 times, everybody. Wow, amazing. Imagine being me, chat. I fell 3 times. Anyways, they all go into this item sorter that will, not an item sorter, sorry, item extractor from the minecart. It stays here until all the watermelons are gone and they're taken out with this hopper. They get put into this chest, right? With this comparator that compares the minecart, right? It'll send the signal down and around, right? Through here, right? And all this gets detected. That compares through this block. That block right here, this red one, compares through this block, compares that minecart. When that minecart's over here and it has items in it, this comparator will see that items are going through this hopper. Do you see what I'm saying? And so the items in that hopper, since they're being moved, this will see that and it'll turn it on, which will stop this torch from being powered. This torch that is powered is powering this detector. Right? Which is, do you see what I'm saying? It's hard to, I don't even fully understand it to the point where I can explain it, but I know what's happening here in my head. And then those items get put into this hopper, into this crafting auto crafter. This auto crafter has a signal strength of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And when an item goes into it, right, it has a signal strength of 9 once it's filled, right? When there's 1 melon in here, it'll have a signal strength of 1. When there's 2, it has a signal strength of 2, right? See, there's 1 melon in there right now that the hopper got out of it, right? And that 1 melon's giving detection of 1. Once it reaches 9, it'll craft a full melon because it gets powered by that comparator there, right? And then it creates the melon in a full block and sends it down to be collected with the pumpkins. So that's how that redstone works. The pumpkins are really easy. You don't have to do all of this hullabaloo with the auto crafter. I could have done the auto crafter later. I didn't have to do it right here. I just chose to do it right here. I could have moved all the melons just as melons all the way down there, made the machine for the crafting the melons and putting them into the sorting system. But the reason why I made it up here is because the sorting system is actually right below that. It's like right there. So I wanted to make sure they went through the same channel that the pumpkins went through. The same item funnel as the pumpkins. So I turned this pumpkin farm into a melon and pumpkin farm. But there are some flaws. See these melons? They might not get picked up when that oh, they did get picked up. Okay, cool. Is this minecart actually stopping for... It doesn't look like it's stopping to drop all the items off. Let's see how many melons are in this minecart real quick. Because this might be a flaw in the build. I might need to fix this. And then I would get more melons. There's 23 in there. So why is it coming up here and just dropping off like 1 at a time? I'm waiting for the minecart to come back. Yeah, it's only dropping off like 1 at a time. Why does it work here for the pumpkins? Is the pumpkin one actually full too, and it's not actually moving all of them? Is this minecart even moving? Oh, it is. That means this one's also got... No, it's not backed up. Why does it move the pumpkins just fine, but not the melons? Why is it moving the melons only 1 at a time with the same exact circuit? Yeah, it's only grabbing 1 melon. Why is it doing that? Ouch. See, it's supposed to do that and stay on there. Was it just broken? See, it made multiple melons just now. I mean, this isn't really anything that super important. It's just the melon farm. There was nothing in the minecart that time, so it makes sense that it didn't stop. Anyways, it does work, clearly, because I'm getting melons and pumpkins, so I don't know why I'm so concerned about it. Ooh, free leads! What are you trading for? Red concrete, brown concrete, cobbled mossy stone? Mossy cobblestone is what I meant to say. He's got little mossy cobblestones. That's really good. Gib. Sometimes on this world, I will get like 2 wandering traders at the same time. It's really weird. That looks pretty good. Maybe I can use that on like some sort of spots where I need extra detail. Okay. Alrighty. Let's fly over. Oh, smash my Minecraft face. Amazing. You can still get up here without a ladder. I'm amazing. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it from me, everybody. I have been your host, TOGthatoneguy. You have been my amazing viewers. Thank you so much for watching. And as always, have an amazing day. Peace. Subscribe.